Mirror that sentiment exactly, Foxy Kid. I'm glad you agree. People with celiac disease, that's about it. Oh no. That isn't actually what I do. Why did I don't do this and stuff? What am I even doing for them? Oh. I really have to go back down? I must. How do I turn that off? Or do I... Probably shouldn't have done that. To figure this, I gotta put my puzzle hat on here. Oh yeah, just do that. Dissolve. I'm overcomplicating things again. In textbook mega hard fashion. Don't do that. Gives you early 2000 vibe. I'm gonna play on a website or Newgrounds. Up there, me. Up we go. There, do that. There we go. There, do the thing you need to do. There. That's a... The level though, however, yes. Very yes. Very exactly yes. Do it. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Do it hard. I'm trying to do it. Up to and including the voice acting in this game. Well, hey, Danny Boys, ever play Blood 97, the Boomer shit? No, but I only heard about that game kind of recently, Blood. But I saw a game that's, like, very similar. What's it called? Hectic? I'm trying to remember the name. Is it Hectic?
Why are there so many switches and open electrical fields around here?
That's me.
It's necessary to infuse the magic into the electronics. Magic tends to be on the wild side.
I forget the name of it, but I know what you're talking about, Danny Boys.
I don't know what I like least. Saw blades or electrocution?
It sure does give quite a kick. Almost like a cup of coffee in the morning.
Only died repeatedly. Only died so much I didn't rank again, probably. It's an F, it's a Z rank, you just can't tell because it's black. It was, oh, Heretic, yeah. And Hexen, yeah, Boomer shooters, too. Hexen was, like, on N64 and stuff. I think it was Heretic. was the one I saw recently. Right, yeah, they really nailed your personality. You're always complaining about switches and electrical fields. It was perfect casting.
Hello everyone, I'm just booting up my playthrough of KCD2. Gonna try to finish that stuff and get ready. I just won a code to a game that my favorite streamer now has voiced lines in. I'll probably be playing that up Friday with 2 or 3 other friends.
There you are.
Henry?
Zizka sent me.
Oh, but all right.
We'll just skip through that dialogue. We know that she wants some meat and that I have to get a bath to be able to talk freely with her. We're not gonna Mordor the entire camp this time, although that was epic. I didn't know you could just get an ending for poisoning everybody.
At your
There's a
service.
nice little twist that they said that everything was all fine and dandy up until 1416 when you were collecting taxes with your father. Because 1416 is when Sir Ratchet Glavilla gets brutally massacred by a bunch of angry miners, knackers, I believe his name is, in the town that he was taxing. He was at the end when him and his cohorts were attacked and literally torn to shreds.
Nobody
They
else has
were
got magic
stomped
hands like
brutally
you
in the
do.
God
streets,
bless
and it's
magic
kind of
hands.
unfortunate. I mean, that's like one of the biggest cases of don't shoot the messenger going after a lord. His collecting taxes for the state.
I'm here.
Come.
He's just doing what his
I know a
laws
place
say.
where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you... And relax.
All right.
Come now, Henry.
I have. If it,
Oh, come. Even about...
well,
Of course. So, Tom, you say she...
that's right.
I...
In, when are the,
That's what... But...
where is the camp?
In the upper part, they've put up... And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't...
Do you know anything about?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God. And it costs a fortune. But
Do you have any?
the best, but he's...
And once I've joined,
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sidlitz. And then once you've got it sorted out with them and you're going to all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognises me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. Is there anything else you want to...
That's all I need to know.
Get out of... Oh, I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is some...
Holy, she bathed me until morning. Probably look like a
For being brought into this world by a woman!
Well, and anybody who thought that doesn't sound very priestly, I suppose.
Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go
Kingdom
creeping
come.
around here where you don't belong.
Deliverance. Now that's for the front gate guy. If I tell him that I'll bribe him and then tell him I
God
can't
be with
afford
you.
it.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Time to do it without being a menace. Camp isn't like super hard to navigate, but sometimes I do get mixed up.
Excuse me.
Wait, he's in the bad?
And
God bless you.
Hey, where's that beer? Good day to you.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it?
Hold up.
You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Ugh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees and all? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, Ben. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago.
That might actually
Christ
be
knows
the
where they might be
patrol
now.
shipment.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, and maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road? Try not to get yourself killed. I'll put down the
Good to see you.
Greetings. I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
But sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big? Wise? Courteous?
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John, or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just... you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
So what are you waiting for? Brew it up.
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat. It could make him worse, and I cannot risk that.
I'll do it then. I have no other option.
You? It seems that you know a little about medicine, and that means that you should also know that it is a risk.
Fuck that. Katz gave me an order, so I must carry it out.
Very well then. If the Prague army wants to gamble with its soldiers' lives, I cannot stand in their way. My alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend. You'll find it right outside the tent. Ini herebe.
Must be mad.
I guess first things first, let's see if I even have mint. I got Valerian. And mint.
Finally.
Those are handy. Well, not so much in this game, I suppose. I've got everything how I like already set. I gotta find the crossbow potion. Grind mint, add the cauldron.
You silly donkey. Greetings, friend. Greetings, dear friend.
Oh, there we go.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
You know what, let's sneak over to Kutenberg. I should arrive before people start waking up.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Don't actually care. Goodbye. Friggin' hat that is now mine. Shit, I might have to check out Reborge. Head over to the Garden of Eden. There's a little out-of-sight garden that's hidden away. I don't know, I'm gonna at least try once to try to make the strong cocktail potion. St. John's Wort.
What's that you got?
Looks like the poppies, though.
Huh? Hey there, Goodman. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God be with you. Where are you headed, worthy sir?
Oh, I'm no lord, just a plain old episcopal vicar. My name is Vicar John of Speschau. My job is to make sure the bishop's coin doesn't go rolling away.
Well, I see we're roughly the same age, but you've made something of yourself.
Oh, come now, I just pray and keep accounts. What I wouldn't give for a secular life. But mine is the lot of the third son, who must be thankful for any scraps left to him.
At least the third son can usually thank his lucky stars he's not a bastard.
I understand. But God loves every man equally, except for the sinners. And even that lot he gives a second chance.
So tell me, where has your bishop sent you?
Oh, I'm on a visitation. To Privislevitz. It's some rural backwater near the Sasau. The church there has just been restored.
What a stroke of luck, Vicar. I'm the bailiff in Privislavitz.
No doubt. And I'm Saint Margaret.
No, seriously. I'm the one who rooted out that den of cutthroats there.
Well, just look at me, assuming gentlemanly airs. And here I am, conversing with a hero.
I've got to go now.
Bene ambula, go in the name of God.
What an asshole, he didn't believe
I'm
me.
sorry.
Let's go to Sukdal quickly. I'm just gonna try to get the fresh Valerian so that I don't kill the guy. I think it's gotta be a strong potion. What the fuck are you doing, cat? My youngest cat was scratching my sleeve jacket. Oh, son of a... Sudden frames off there. Vibrate. I'm gonna start my bag thinking I'm the rabbit.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Let us say, I feel quite hungry.
I can't swim.
I'm going to drown in a pond, Henry. Right, that's palm free, I think. The lame part is, I think there was actually some in, supposed to be near wet areas, but that's all I'm seeing is wetlands. Suppose I'll head back. I'll drink the cockerel potions I have so that I don't fall asleep. Oh, I can't believe my cat scratched up my jacket. God, finally. But we're gonna collect more just to be safe.
Really need to eat something.
my gauntlet.
No. I can't leave now.
Okay, I think I got 6 of the Valerian. And then I've got stacks of mint. So I'll double back into town.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
No, you have a kind master.
Hear tidings of what is
Got
happening
any other
in
fairy
our
tales?
city.
That is Castle Red.
Kind of curious.
Can you paint it?
By all means. I'll set up my pen.
Essucci. I don't know how to pronounce that.
It turned out well, didn't it?
Is that your Christmas here? I was just about to... I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
start with spirits.
Should I have boiled that valerian on a smaller fire?
Yeah, scholarship. Screw that Musa guy. I am the potion master. Hold on. Honestly, I knew I fucked up with the Valerian.
I should have boiled that Valerian
Oh,
on a
shut up.
smaller
I made it
fire.
perfect. Don't even, Henry. Now bitches don't have to die because of poor potion and... Oh, before I head off, I should remember to repair my gear. If you let it get too damaged, it'll actually go down a grade, so you never really want to let your gear break, so to speak.
You silly doggy.
Always maintain your arms and armor. Wait.
Good to see you.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
I did.
What's happening? Where am I?
Look, calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait. How do you know who I am?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlitz with.
Oh, right. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Sedlitz, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner, but I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them, but they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly, but I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Son of a bitch, I became an alchemist before the end of the game. Now I do feel confident I can kick the shit out of 6 guys. Despite all that talk, I think Henry's a pretty competent fighter at this point, although I will have a bit of trouble. But it won't be as bad as trying to, like, solo that one town. Let's avoid him. I want to get to the end of this journey. Well, so that game that I'm interested in streaming is called Grave Danger by Jeff Game Dev, and it's got Mega Hive in it, and got another streamer. I just need to pull up his name. I was meaning to look into him after I finished this stream. But
oh, you fool!
Now and set it while I'm streaming it. Hoping to get a couple friends in on it. Bud Muffin is his name. So that's 2 streamers, and then I believe Jeff Greendev and his wife and Mega Hive. And I'm hoping to stream that with myself and a few friends on Friday. Alright. Wait a second. Getting some deja vu.
Who's there?
A wagon in the proud colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me.
Let's go. Let's just go.
Victory or death! Death! Show your stuff! I've been waiting for you. Burn in hell!
All yours. And you'll get another right away. Bastard! Send my greetings to the devil.
Why don't you?
For glory!
I'm planning on dying today. What are your plans?
For the cross!
You want to try me?
There's no escape!
But...
All those bleedy holes from the conky thing. Naturally, it's all in my head because I'm not wearing a helmet. Start with the hem. Wow, they probably Mordored this Miller and his family. So those people are probably still alive. Probably clean all the dead soldier off. May actually get in trouble for opening that.
I'll get you!
By God's will, die!
Too slow! I've been waiting for you! I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Well, I bet it was lovely up there. Apart from the hanging corpse.
You really won't have anything to drink?
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Loffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
This guy's
And what
nothing
now?
but a dick the entire time.
Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a... Proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Holy shit. No, I'll try this again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
That'll do me. Roll.
I knew it.
These ones here. Aye, that'll do. Like this.
This guy needs to shut up. He's getting me anxious. No!
Great!
I won!
Ah, damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. The stench of sulfur that's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and the massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Don't Hussein, kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Borabaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad! If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up!
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. And now we have to do something.
Alright. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grozov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Captain, you're puking all over the crime scene.
You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Again and
walking until we're all
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Well, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
All right. I just need to check something out here.
A lockpick. Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here. Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent. Someone washed off some blood here.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Well, I think I will too.
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra!
6-3 stores from the human Chertan, and then it says he's obliged to pay his debt. The Lord of Wormlock further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt in return, for which the human Chertan has promised not to sell the note and not to mention its existence. I'll keep the key though.
Track! dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile. Search. A little thing like that, and it cost Grozav a fortune. But would he kill someone for coin?
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm investigating while the captain thinks. Keep on thinking, you philosopher you.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything?
I'm just gonna refill my cup.
You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered. That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No! We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chetan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chetan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chetan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chetan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chetan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chetan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Even.
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
By the time that Chetan's... Actually, I think he might die, but if he does heal, it'll be by the time I'm long gone.
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp.
Now,
Always happy to listen to what I have
Henry's
to
not a
say. And that's
physician by
plenty,
any
believe me.
He
The
just
things
has some
I've
first
seen
aid
since we
skills.
left Prague. I'd
He's
never have
not
dreamt of
obliged
some of the
by
things
any
I've seen in this
Hippocratic
world.
How did you find Chetan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chetan was lying.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chetan shut him up for a while.
I gotta clip that later. That made me happy. I can just imagine. Just shut the fuck up and drink, mate. Okay, I found the means to accessing the cannon room. And then I wandered over here, and there was a lockpick that was used. We followed this shit, I actually can't remember where I found the murder weapon. I think it was over here by the wash basin that's covered in blood. Now, I don't actually think we want to...
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my arm.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile? Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
No,
silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlitz. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozav has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
You know what? Fuck this.
Excuse me.
You're not excused.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Now, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
Hold on.
What happened when you...
I already told you everything. Then I gave him some wine to drink.
So
and he suddenly soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not...
He poured it away? When it could have helped?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Okay, so what we've gathered so far is that the drink was cloudy, but otherwise normal. He was vomiting blood, coughing, and,
What happened? I already told... Then I gave him some wine soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord...
Where was the wine from?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me, along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it.
Shaking,
and the
vomiting,
mystery
blood,
is
and
solved.
coughing, cloudy, poison.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
Right. Examine Chetan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chetan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Couldn't Katz have done it? He is one of the local captains, after all.
What? How do you mean?
Well, he couldn't have killed him by his own hand, of course. But he could have recruited someone to do it. And then he spent the night drinking with us, so we would testify to his innocence.
That seems unlikely. Why would he care about his standing here? He wants to move everyone out as soon as possible anyway.
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding it? You'd be long gone before.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Kat.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy, but is that from the poison, or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench! He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chetan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing, though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Bloody hell.
It was pleasant.
God bless.
Same to you.
Night shift again. Emptying at both ends. Butters stiffen and spasm and the nails break.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Okay, so it's probably the kiss of death. It makes you vomit both ends, causes spasms. The nails will break. I believe it said warts or lesions. I'll double check. Yeah, red and blistered. Spells, spasm, nails break. And the mixture is muddy.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Pain in the ass, making it so.
Stop, you bastard!
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Then you'll have to shout out the message.
Fuck you, I do what I want.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know, or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
You again? I once more and...
But I'm Moosa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Okay, bye.
Good day to you, friend.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
He was. I'm gonna have to make it.
Ah, Christ. Good to see you.
I think I have to make it. The different culprit would be Stephen Crow. Okay, I'm not able to make it yet, but I'm probably gonna end up having to make it.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed. Do you have any idea who it might belong to?
No, afraid not. Half the camp has one like that.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No! And get off my back!
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Kat's without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little. But I don't want word to get out, all right?
should probably report you. Well, I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. A few very rich fellas paid me to blow up the camp's powder store. Unfortunately, Chertan got in the way. Why don't you let me finish the job? We can frame Grozav for the murder. I can't stand the fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a broom. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Hey?
Hunt.
Did I imagine it? Ow! Kurva! Who threw that?
A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they had let me treat him, I might have been able to save him.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly, but it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot. He was acting like he had been hit very hard on the head.
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly. But mostly it was negligence and disrespect for human life.
Are you certain that knight could still be helped? Might treating him have been pointless?
Only Allah can cure the ill. I can lessen their pain, put them into a deep sleep or such. But who am I to decide whether or not the pain will return, or if they will wake up from their sleep? I do have plenty of experience, though, and I think I can recognize who has a chance of surviving and who does not.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No, not directly anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the king's army were the priority. And there is no shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some time.
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs in the baths.
Thank you. I'm going now.
Oh, shit.
Ah, Christ.
Oh, Yeah, see, any enemy of this camp is a friend of mine. That was my logic going into this.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
That fast? You're yanking my pizzle. Go and find some more evidence. So see, boy.
What the actual fuck? Oh yeah, I gotta fix this tank.
Hey! I heard something. I must be mad.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
That's... You're mine!
Calm down!
Fuck you!
I surrender!
And your surrender! I'm just kidding! Christ! You still resisting? You... The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. Christ! I'm hit!
There's no escape!
Fuck you! Jesus! I'm hit!
Victory or death! Victory awaits! Calm down!
That on me.
I surrender!
Stop beating him!
Someone's lying here.
What the
I wouldn't
hell are
mind
you
a piece of
taking?
that.
I'll have none of that. Give up.
Easy now! I surrender!
I've got it in for you. The time has come for you to... And if I don't find those...
Please. This is all just a mis...
Oh, Wake up!
Weaving
Come on!
something like that must have been one hell of a job.
Fuck! Did someone knock me out? Who did it, damn it? Oh, my head!
Eh?
I hope nothing's missing. No, I have everything.
I must be mad. Huh? Huh. Strange.
Did I imagine it?
To hell with it. Eh?
Fuck it. That's it. Now you're gonna die. Wise decision. kidding? Stop that! Ow! Kurva! What's going on? Are you 5 years old? Stop that! Ow! Kurva! What the fuck was that?
There's nothing here.
The hell with it.
Moose is definitely not to blame.
I must be mad.
Time to wash off the bitch. I got beta guard all over my face.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Okay, yeah, nourishment is the bottom one.
Hey! That's our food! Give up!
Alright! You caught me! I surrender!
You wanted to eat for free. That's theft, you. Food costs money.
Oh, please. Look at me. This is all just a mis...
Oh! Sakra! Been robbed! I'm gonna report this! Give up!
Easy now! I surrender!
Ah! You've been... Don't think... You've been a... You'll pay a...
Oh, this is all...
Oh!
Up! Right.
That fast? You're yanking my pizzle. Go and find some more.
Give up!
Alright! You caught me! I surrender!
Ah! You've been loitering. Don't think you've been a... You'll pay a...
If you don't stop this insolence right now, I'll hit you so hard, you'll swallow your own teeth.
Shut your trap, you... I won't be in...
Alright.
Now, let's...
Take a look then.
Yeah, alright, but I don't... Get out of my sight!
What was that? What's that sound?
Huh? Are you kidding? Stop that!
I can just take my armor repair kit. You think that's a good idea, Adalbert? First off, check this guy and the clip that he represents. Not careful, I'll bring him.
The cheek on you! I'll give you what for! Surrender now!
I surrender!
Wanted?
How do you have any...
Oh! Thank the Lord! Nothing is missing.
So I just need 1 spear move, 2 fighting moves, and 2 sword skills.
Be careful. It's not safe.
My first power play is to repair all our shit. Cause like I say, fresh year is happy year or something like that, I don't know. Did I get a Lord's Overcoat? Oh no, that's the one I had. I kinda like that green one. I'm allowed to drink on Blue because I'm Captain's favorite. One. Two. Fuck the Captain. 3.
Right. I found out all I could.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp.
by framing this,
Everything here is
pretty
as it
much
should be.
disabled,
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them.
I'll be right
We
back.
caught...
I'm actually gonna hit it on the BRB screen and take a couple minutes and stretch. My butt's on them from sitting. Jump back in.
Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit, and Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you! Silence! You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozav owed Chertan a lot of money, but he didn't want to pay up. So he got rid of him.
How dare you!
Are you trying to tell us you are not in debt, Sir Grozav?
Surely you'll believe a nobleman, sir. Does this boy have any proof?
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozav owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things? What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grozav, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then?
Well, I guess
we shall continue.
What
Chertan happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozav went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozav, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan.
That's enough! Silence!
I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozav, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything!
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me!
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm! It's all your fault anyway! I won't let you put this on me, you hear?
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
Ah!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Chertan had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
I feel bad that I have to take these people out. They don't seem like overly bad. And that is how you gaslight a murder.
Look out! Don't think I can't see you. Bloody hell.
Okay, I guess I gotta go to the bath.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests
You see, they're talking about Jan Hus, so there's a chance that they're gonna work that
close to the
into a
others.
subsequent game. I think the premise or the prerequisite event to the beginning of the Hussite War happened around 1411 and 1416.
They should start stealing real food.
Don't shove!
Nothing to take.
Get wet again.
We've been here a long time and we've
Water
already eaten
is flowing.
everything the surrounding villagers could offer. Bullshit. I heard something.
All right.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlitz.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
That is a very accurate description. He is a violent alcoholic. And
I have an idea.
he's possibly also poxed with syphilis. I'm gonna have to look that up. Because, like, the way his face is so good.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king and Sir Grozlov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozlov.
This is
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlitz awaits!
I like his livery, so I might steal it after I finish.
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil... What the
have it. What now?
That's him!
Yeah. And now you're mine. Mine, pig. Get another. Slice him up. Here's the last one. Nice hit.
Ich brauche eine Bandage. There. That's better.
Gonna need this for later.
Jeszcze musisz się sporo nauczyć, bracie.
What the fuck are you doing, Dryhead? Bumping into me and shit. I just want to see something. I doubt it's gonna be better than the Hoburg I've got. But we might as well check. Very least it is clean.
Get away with that weapon! Very good.
Well. You still here?
As you can see.
What are you gonna do now? Go home to Prague?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to Cats? I'll give that a miss, thanks. The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of my reward. And after that, we'll see.
Oh, wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
Now? When I'm finally going to get my coin? No thanks. The last thing I want to do now is put my neck on the line.
Oh, you'd make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope. What's
Man
more,
is my friend.
I reckon you owe me.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right, I'll help you. But after Malashov, I'm out. Got that?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Really.
All right, just don't start crying. And if I get killed somewhere along the way, I'll come back and haunt you.
What do you want? Go talk to Ziska.
Oh, yeah.
Ziska will tell you what to do next. Go and see Ziska.
You fucking traitor! Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go!
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. I did what I had to do.
Are you trying to convince me? Or yourself?
But you don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. There you are, you bastard! Oh! Fuck! Oh!
Now it's over. Don't threaten me, Dietrich.
Siamać! Nie cackasz się z nim.
Fuck this guy. I offered you mercy, Cat. And now I'm gonna cook your horse.
Ziska czeka. Henryk! Szaleju się na żarło jeszcze co?
I'm gonna cook his horse.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell. Now that's a man.
Yeah, and that's not all. I talked him into helping us at Malashov.
I'm sure that'll be a pleasant change from that lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first. On the way, you can tell me your long story from the camp.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Oh, my baby.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the hearts, a man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kettenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund, but he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgan...
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And, the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you would long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Thanks for sharing.
What is it? Do you need something?
I regret not exploring this place more. It's like a full-on, they even got a forge.
What is it?
Morgen, Henry.
God bless you, sir.
Good morning.
Greetings to you too.
Whoa, there it is. Do they go to drawing rack? I feel like a bunch of meat. Yeah, okay, they actually do. Moo to you too, buddy. Where are you? For the good of the kingdom. How can you rob the cow? Wait, how many horns did that cow have? Let's clean out the gore.
God bless you, sir. Hey, what are you doing here? It's loud. Are you really going to make me look? Hey, what are you doing here? It's loud. I never want to see you here again. What now?
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Really? You haven't taken much steel with you. This is how you want to go into battle.
I have everything I need. Let's go and do this.
As you wish. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
You want me to basically wear so many swords? I'm Ronald Henry.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish are not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens, and if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe, so after the attack we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
I feel bad about this part. In case it wasn't completely clear, which I'm sure it was for most, if not all people.
Kurwa.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Berghau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Hört auf! Hört auf, you madman!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
The old phrase, get fucked, came from.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Some things...
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, friend. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We're at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Karani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
You go first. Watch out.
What?
What's that? Huh? I must be mad. Fuck it.
Hey?
Hey? Huh?
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
What the fuck, that boy?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I forgot to equip the fucking arrows again. every time you poison them, you gotta re-equip them.
Damn it. Huh? Did I imagine it?
Watch out! They attack the castle! Close the gate! Quick!
Ah! Come on then, you bastard!
You're no...
Watch out! They attack the castle! Brig!
I'll crack your skull open!
Victory or death!
Yeah, don't spare him! Yeah, fuck you, Stacey!
Don't fuck yourself!
Do it!
Stay that fucker up, damn it!
Show what you're made of!
Having a shot!
Stuck balls, I'm gonna have to do it before anyway. Yeah. Okay, he's a ninja.
Huh? I heard...
Christ, you killed him!
Oh, fuck off. Did I really already screw that up?
What?
I must be mad.
Eh? Huh. Strange. I must be...
Eh?
Motherfucker.
I must be mad. Huh. Strange. Huh?
I'm gonna try something totally different. I guess it's actually probably scripted. that we're gonna do. We're gonna sneak in here. Nice to meet ya. I'm in a dark spot.
Watch out! They attacked the castle!
Huh. Strange.
Alert! Alert!
Hey, fucker!
I fucked up and got surrounded already. I'm gonna take a minute to plug my phone in. May actually be a good excuse to practice with my bow. I should have saved so I wouldn't have to keep fucking using stuff. We're gonna want Bane potion, or poison, sorry.
Now for the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate.
What?
Hey! I heard something. Did I imagine it?
Watch out! They attacked the castle! Close the gate! Quick!
I must be mad. Oh, fucking night shit.
I must be mad. Attack! They're attacking! Hey? Ah. Hey. I must be mad. Attack! They're attack!
Watch out! They attacked the castle! Close the gate, quick! Bring it on, bastards! Come on then, you fucking! Yes, Richard! I got him!
Are you fucking kidding me?
What's that? Shoot! Take them down quick!
Got you, swine!
I'll kill you! Done with you, man! That was a good hit,
Okay, so I guess my only option is to take out the ones that are awake.
What's that? Shoot! Take them down quick! Shit! Come on, you asshole! Ready to die? Come on! Shoot! Take...
I actually fucked that one up pretty early.
Hey? I must be mad. I heard something. Did
I imagine it?
I must...
Ah, strange. I must be mad. Who threw that? What the fuck was that? Kulva! Who's Huh?
Huh. Strange. I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
Now just to open that gate.
Aż mi włosy na dupie dęba stanęły.
Shoot! Shoot now!
Moja baba jest brzydka jak noc. Ty kozia ducha.
Zabiję cię! Że cię zabiję! Fuck! I can't see him!
What the hell is going on?
Jesus Christ! Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
We're all out of time!
Let's go!
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Let's go, man!
Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Aye. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honourably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honour in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Kirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them.
Crow thinks his
And you're making a lot of noise.
Through a door.
All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard!
Lord Capon! Henry!
You know us, and you know we won't back down. And we won't let you leave here. Do you want to refuse being ransomed? Do you want to push us to the limit?
How dare you!
As you wish. But just know that in the end, you'll be lying dead in a puddle of piss. No one will give a damn about you. At most, someone might light a candle for your damned soul. And we have your cannon. No matter how many men we lose, you'll die.
Nicely said, youngster.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine! But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
I've completely demoralized them into surrender.
Ah,
As far as I can
how
tell.
fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out? Come on.
It's actually pretty ironic that we use this cannon because of Nabokov.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fox survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time. The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Oh shit, I forgot to do that side quest for Catherine at the camp. There's the ones I hucked out the fucking rock pit. Now, I'll probably explain why in the next stream, Unless I make it to the start of the part I'm thinking of. Might as well actually utilize it. Clear, and a hem stove. Did they horn? No, hem stove fast enough. Wait. I'm gonna keep one of those lards in honor of my favorite streamer. I'm gonna see if I can get Von Burgo's horse. Get rid of old Scabby. The nickname for my current horse because he's covered in scabs. It's like the second best horse as far as I can tell.
At your service, sir. You want to kill me, you fool?
For the greater good. This is different from massacring a village. Holy shit, this guy had style.
Look what I have for you.
Greetings, sir.
Huh?
What do you need?
I'd like to buy a...
Excellent.
I've changed my...
Wait.
I'd like my horse bathed...
As you wish, but it will take some...
I'll pay. Here are you.
Thank you very... Now then. Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
Yes. But he's still Scabby. Alright, let's go, Scabby! Yeah.
Whoa.
What have you found, boy?
Oh, that doesn't even count. He's all like, look what I found, master. This is for the good of my people. Time to go to Sukdol. Oh yeah, Excomunicia.
Stop it, or I'll ram my blade into your guts. I want everything you've got. Right now.
God, I have nothing to give.
He doesn't want to listen at all.
This instant, I say. Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. I've been waiting for you.
Holy shit! That was a close one. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
I would. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
I just want to do a quick sweep. That's a new one. I'll sneak over to Grund quick.
At your service, sir.
I'll gaze it, innkeep.
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods.
So a large band?
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say you crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg.
There's a lot
Breath
of
like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
That the creators are definitely
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. They're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction.
Hold on, I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it.
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any. So, good luck, and be careful. What are you doing, you whistler?
I don't know if Sonic and the gang would approve.
Go!
But here I go. Killing again. OG, oh boy. Ooh, the smelter camp. Look at that smoke.
You nearly killed me!
You that way?
Gah!
Why? Because she's not all there.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole! Alert! To arms! Show your stuff!
This time I won't accidentally charge into the camp.
Don't whistle here.
Go fuck yourself. Keep being a jerk and I'll eat your horse.
Go!
I don't know if it'll actually affect the game, having all the extra meat and stuff.
village church. Turn around right now. Everyone here, we've got a pass here. Well, what's it gonna be? Get out!
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well, what's it gonna be? I told you to get out of here, so leave. Get out of here. No. It's a trap! I think I got a puke. I must have eaten something bad.
Someone, put it.
Hey.
Do you find whistling like that fun?
Go! It's a trap! Get over here! It's got an intruder! You fucked up now, arsehole! Alert! Alert! You're no match for us, fucker! You won't be able to take another one like that!
You're not up to it! Christ! I'm hit! Want to try me?
Fuck that!
Let's rip him a new one!
Christ! These cramps are horrible.
You've no chance against me!
You want to try me?
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
You're a dead man! You know that?
I genuinely tried to warn them.
I'll show you. Attack! Come and help us! I know it is spoiled. I feel awful.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! You're a dead man! Alert! Alert!
I missed the dude with an arrow in his head.
Go!
Oh, my neck is stiff.
Playing at? Do you want to shoot someone? Crap! What can I do for you?
So I was in Eggman's camp?
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. He's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake! That's Eggman's pilgrim hat!
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Now about holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. Christ, wounds! Watch out with that!
We're nearing the final neck of this game, but I figure it's good that I still take a minute and a break. Oh man, I'm happy that I got all the stuff and got a chance to use this as my first game to stream, even though like the first 10 episodes were a bit hectic. It's still my favorite game, or one of them. Especially because it's an open world RPG where they focused on swordplay and like non-fictional inspiration rather than, you know, magic and fairies and stuff. All the whimsy and magic of this game comes from the folklore, I guess you could say, like.
Whoa!
I'm just hoping I don't have to eat you, buddy. Zizka.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's
Look
done
at the
is done.
reflection in his
The devil got his
legs.
ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Gaslitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So?
Here, I'll be right back.
I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Hey, put that weapon away! Do it now, or we're going to have a problem. That's what I thought.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
I could use the company.
Don't worry. Once my girls...
I can't wait.
All right.
I'll clap.
Don't worry, lad. It happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next time, we'll take care of it right away.
Oh, my pride and ego.
Careful!
Mind where you're going.
Oh, wait. $135 sleep comfort, that's crazy. All my base stats are almost max, that's pretty good. Let's read a fist-fighting book, I guess.
Mind where you're going.
I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us.
What? What? Don't shove! You'd better knock it off! What are you waiting for? Clear off!
You damned idiot! Help! Come quick! Where is everyone?
What the?
He's
Give up!
hiding somewhere over there. That's where
Easy
you'll find
now. I surrender.
You're a wanted. You were the one caught. Your fun and games will...
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you, then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague upon which he shall make a rep.
Yeah.
Well, according... Look here. Naturally.
Don't you grow roots here. Don't shove!
What did I do to you?
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? We had first-hand experience of various methods in the Trotsky dungeon, didn't we?
Curva, lad, that's not a bad idea. You know what? I'll tear out the last few hairs he has on his mangy head.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit. Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
Lady Rosa is actually based on a folklore story. It's a pretty bleak one, where the girl ends up passing away under subjugation, I believe, by her father. Which is ironic because her father in this is more... He seems more based on the actual lord. Like, there's a lord that was inspired into his character of the same name. And I believe that his bloodline died off. Anyways, with Rosa, in the story, her father, I believe, is the one who keeps her locked up, and she ends up dying. And then it's like a haunting story. It says it in the codex.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly!
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck. We can't.
Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas! Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task! Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rutard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Rutard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Rutard Palace. You want Rutard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Aren't we making a mistake?
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Von Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Rutard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Rutard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
So yeah.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
We're actually close to, I can't accurately say industrial, but the industrial district has, the guns noise, it looks like charcoal kilns and stuff.
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
Well, when we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
There was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable in tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Silly goose. God, I gotta get my hair cut. It keeps, like, tickling in my ear.
Everything alright?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry? This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Gaslitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Berghoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
But we don't even know who they are or how many are here. They might be harmless cripples, but they could also be a pack of cutthroats.
I know, but what do you want to do? Sit back and wait for them to die of old age?
So you want me to get rid of them?
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
No promises.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
The patron. Who let you in here, fucker?
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
Now you're gonna get it!
Rosa!
Show me that!
Rosa!
Oh! Right! At him, quick! Kill him!
Taste my steel!
I'll sort you out nicely!
Do it.
You're a dead man!
Christ.
You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Fucking hell! Useless!
Take that!
Henry!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you alright, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Cabianca wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure it can hold out for a while.
What a mess.
Come on, then!
Fucking door! Or do I have... What was that?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you alright?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
Alright. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
In the stream post. Stream, I guess.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or
not at all.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Retaille. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
Advisory warning, I think. I just gotta grab a smoke. And I'm gonna put hot chocolate in.
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Tangled for a sec. I'll edit the settings, but I made my advisory warning.
Shalom Aleichem, Henry.
Greetings.
Fella. I do feel bad for Rose's family because holy shit, look at that view. something relaxing about seeing the smokestack too. Like, I could only imagine how that looks on 4K settings.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. And we'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
It's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table, so they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
I'll do a quick sweep to see if any quests are available. If I do keep getting, like, views on these, I wouldn't mind playing through the first one again.
Danger on God's earth! Men's cruelty and wickedness! You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image.
What are you doing here?
That's bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor defenseless women.
Stop gaping and clear
Those
on.
aren't Vavaks,
What,
mate.
are you deaf? On your
I
way.
smell
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
I know the Mint Master rather well. I have an important meeting with him. I've never seen your dumb faces in his entourage, so I get the feeling you have no business being here. You'd better scram, before Ulrich sends his guards after you.
Damn, listen to that sharp tongue. Should we let him in?
Sir Christian insisted he ain't to be disturbed.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Right.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier. Don't dare bleed to death before I got you. No. Do it.
Fuck you, Christian of Pisek. that motherfucker.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
You think it's hard planing a few planks of wood and nailing them together?
Excuse me.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you've better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
So, you and Henry are brothers?
Did he tell you that, or did you figure that out yourself?
Stop with the mockery and answer when a nobleman asks. You something.
But of course. Forgive me my insolence. Martin was my father and his stepfather.
Lovely morning, isn't it?
Good health to you, Lady Rosa.
Is it healing well? Those few days following your treatment, I thought I'd pluck it out of my head myself.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakalin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes, although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unknightly indeed.
No one's perfect. As for his constant chatter, you have to learn how to shut him up, and ideally not get locked up in one room with him. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside and kept his nose out of it, and he'd still be sitting pretty in Miskovitz. Instead, he did the opposite, and defended the town. Give him a chance to prove himself. You'll see for yourself.
I'll believe it when I see it. What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was travelling with von Owlett's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
I'm actually gonna save and exit here. we're nearing the conclusion of the game. There's not much more. I should be able to conclude it on the final part tomorrow night. And it gets pretty intense too, trust me. So I want to be fully energized when I do play it. I was pretty satisfied with this infiltration of Malaclaw, like where I mean I got pissed off for the stealth part, but other than that, like it's a pretty decent little feature, like fighting your way through the outer courtyard and then blasting through the fucking drawbridge with a cannon. I like that. It's unfortunate that the cannon gets busted and that you don't see any more of it, but there's a good way to end things full circle with like an irony in the fact that you got captured by him via the cannon, and in this instance you capture him by blowing down his doors. So, tomorrow night's stream I'll be raiding the Italian Mint, and then there's one more major part to this game afterwards. Beyond that, I may do a quick run around and see if I missed any side quests or anything. I'll talk to some of the named villagers and junk, get that stuff out of the way. But I think for the most part it's just that horse race thing. I saved that for last because I think it kind of sucks. I wish on my one stream that I didn't accidentally keep it muted for the part where I got the secret ending for wiping out Sigismund's camp. I was kind of excited about that. I didn't even know you could get an ending just for destroying Sigismund's army. But apparently you can, so that was neat. If anybody watching happens to like my content, feel free to hit that like and subscribe button. It'll help me out hugely. I'm just getting started up, and one of the first steps is getting to 500 subs. My next step is getting a few thousand hours of watch time, I believe. Or a few hundred, I can't remember. At any rate, I'm gonna keep pushing videos until I can reach my goals. And I'll keep trying to improve the aesthetic, the features. I'll hopefully get some fans to talk to on here soon. Got some ambitions. I'm gonna be playing on Friday a game featuring voice roles from my favorite streamer. And then in between now and then, after I beat KCD2, I'm gonna try and crank out Dead Rising and get that done. But other than that, I honestly want to start getting into stuff like Look Outside and some of those indie games that I've been seeing on Steam that hit me right in the nostalgia core with like NES, SNES, PSX graphics. I know that sounds fucked up considering I just built a computer from scratch with like modern as fuck capabilities, save for it's only got a 1080 card. Not 1080 like RTX, but like it peaks out with like 1080 to 1440 for modern games. I mean, there's definitely some stuff I want to play in the coming years. Like, I believe this year there's a game called Chronicles Medieval, and I am so fucking excited for that. It's like a combination of this game with Mountain Blade and a few other, like, medieval RPGs, and I'm so excited. It's gonna be mass, like, battles, like, on a mass scale. You can build a kingdom, and effectively you can explore the whole map, like you would with this game, or like Skyrim or something. I'm hoping it's just as immersive as Kingdom Come, because, like, honestly, I haven't really played anything that I've enjoyed, like, for immersion to the level that I have with Kingdom Come. One of my favorite things, I know a lot of people debate it. At first it kind of annoyed me too, but, like, the smithing aspect of this game, once you start to get into the rhythm, it actually gets kind of fun. My favorite part is trying to finish it all in, like, one go, like, before having to reheat the blade. I'm not as big on alchemy, because the items you're cranking out aren't as valuable as stuff like swords and axes. But I do have fun with it. It makes you feel like you're living the world a bit more, I guess you could say. I do hope that they make a third game. And as you've seen, like, Henry got his revenge and regained his father's sword. The only steps left are Markart von Owlitz, and then raising an army to fight against Sigismund. As far as I can tell, for the most part, these two games are about, like, revenge for Henry, and he's pretty much achieving that stuff. But at the same time, it leaves, like, let's say Radzig acknowledges him as his bastard. That would leave, like, so many possibilities. Henry could eventually work his way up and become knighted and granted land and stuff. I mean, maybe not so much this Henry, because I got him branded on the neck with a gallows brand, and that's pretty damning. Like, that's a scar for life, saying, like, hey, this guy's a pariah. It's a miracle that people buy and sell stuff with me. I'm starting to get tired though, so I'm going to sign off. Again, if you enjoyed any of my content at all, it'll be huge